over there. Don't look.
Look at the color.
What is it?
Shit. What are the odds?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here. I'm glad at least one of us is... Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge. Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Yeah?
What's up?
Hi! Having fun?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business? Or consider me jealous. It seems the only times I ever make it out here. Quantum Synergies. I assume you have heard of us. Well, Quantum Synergies is the creator of the most successful spacecraft operating system. Any manufacturer worth its salt uses our product. That would be Infinity Ltd. Of course, they're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. While I would normally dismiss such a comment, I would never want Quantum Synergies associated with a statement like that. Perhaps I will have our research team do a bit more digging into their public perception. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said, 2 drinks.
The music is amazing!
Take it easy.
Another day, another shift. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Get a moment of peace. What is it? I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dice. Not that it's any of your business. Actually, there are one snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get... Well, that was riveting.
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let the man knows how... Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business. You want to impress a client. The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Health? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Ouch! Trying to wound me? No one's in the business of losing money. But that statement does make me question a few things. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Clover over at Keltcorp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help somebody or something.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
This place is insane!
Don't worry, it's going to be fine. You've done this 1,000 times, right?
I hate that I have the new guy telling me not to worry. I'm the one that should be reassuring you.
Mila, you should just get some rest. You're going to nail it tomorrow.
How can I rest when I'm just a pile of nerves? Ugh, it's so frustrating. A trip to Neon on the company's tab? Yes, please. But free drinks when I'm a bundle of nerves? That's easier said than done when you're the one. It's huge. It may as well be my life's work. If I can make this happen, we may finally be able to put... If my... Huh. Plus, every detail I know is in the visual portion. Huh.
Whatever happens, I hope this deal. Thanks for talking to me. I'm glad getting rest is advice. Nina will nail that presentation as long as she's got a clear head.
somewhere or something.
Feeling the music? Yeah, sorry, I don't do auto. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. Programming the beats, turning. Yeah, my music slate's gone. Completely vanished. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to... The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state. I started playing music when I was 10. By the time I was 15, I got 4 years later, and here I am. But I'm a little stoned right now. Oh man, I thought I sensed a decent... songs, lyrics. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are... The thing is, I perform here. Exactly. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. Anyway, I got... Well, most of them, that leaves collectors, competitors. People try to put a price. If that price is big enough, it's only a matter of time before you can... Hope you enjoy the show.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Fun? Hey, you wanna
Welcome
dance?
to the Astra Lounge.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Particle beam weapons is my specialty.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. You knew better. But if you're here for... Not at the Astral. In fact, this is the only place author. And once you buy it, you can use it in... Enjoy the lounge.
Hello. If you're hiring, I could really...
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
You good?
It is good, please.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical. Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Flight traffic as it is.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Veros.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert?
Chimera all day.
I have a good deal of experience with machine, but I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I...
That will get you
So much for common courtesy.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9.
I like coming here.
I don't know about you, but that's what lets me forget everything
Welcome. I can offer you a drink. Or
like that.
customers choose our lounge because they desire we have no blaring music, no crowd. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only if you desire access to the... Otherwise, you're welcome to relax. Not only will you be able to experience the bartender down there. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage. A wise choice. Please let us know if you need any. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. When clients come to my bar, eroding their trust. Because when you work the bar, and besides, thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at He's what you would call... Either way. Enjoy your drinks. Here for a drink? He's one of the usual. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss... For fans like him, trinkets... Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Looks like you need to relax.
Hey, if you wish to relax with some Aurora...
I'm looking for work.
Plenty available.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough...
Hello there. I'll be happy to provide whatever... Can I get you anything?
Perhaps I could interest...
Excellent. We have plenty... We also offer an assortment... Begging your pardon. I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to... No offense, and...
Please let me know if there's
Thank you.
anything else you need.
Certainly. May I suggest you start... Please, let me know if you'd like any.
You good?
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me. You're bothering me. And I don't have... I work the warehouses. It's one of my rules, and it's fact is, I'm not a good man. Yeah, keep things short. Never play cards with the street. That's all I got. No. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet. No. Uh-huh.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. I wasn't doing anything.
Stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else. You didn't see anything.
I really need to stop hanging out. Hey, get away from me.
Hey there.
This place is like my second home.
What a city, am I right?
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl. Damn, I really thought that was my shot.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you... Diostado's my dad's name, and his... I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Volii Alpha being an ocean world. I'm a free spirit, but if there's two places, Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these... But even then, my sense of... It got so bad I started cutting. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my... Think so? I know people say... But the corpse can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't... Peace!
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
What are you looking at?
This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my cousin.
Fine, upstairs. This is what's missing these days. This. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Now the disciples got us penned up in this.
Andrea!
Fine, fine. Do you have anything? I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us up. But the disciples? Psh. And the only people that kept them from. We were one of the big dogs. We could take. And Briggs? Total class. So you stroll in here. Maybe you should meet with.
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lock.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. Then beat it.
No customer. Bien. Oh, this is my place. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash, madame. I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Okay, what did I do? Tout va bien? Tout va bien? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Okay, what did I do? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Tout va bien? Okay, what did I do? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Okay, what did I do? Tout va bien? Tout va bien? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Okay, what did I do? Okay, what did I do? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Tout va bien? Okay, what did I do? Tout va bien? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Okay, what did I do? I know I'm striking to look at, but you don't have to stand there gawking. Oh, well. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. Finally, someone who listens and does what it... So, what can matter? You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As... Oh... Administrator Bayou has... Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it to Nell members... Moi? I prefer to... On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. Now, science will... I think it's a dance. That is the essence of velocity. Unfortunately, let's just say I was old. À tout à l'heure.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis, frick... Mate. You a fan of... I vibe with that. Got a track in me head right now. But I just need some more...
You got the goods, and I'll think about it. Normally, I'd never... I can't stand... But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. A fan. I've been following her career since her... I can probably tell you, don't get me wrong, there's nothing weird about it. In fact, I've made a whole... It's the way she makes the colors dance. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. When she hits those high notes, and you... So you get it, Borealis's mods, and when it... Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me... Well, if you bloody had... Well, if you bloody had him, why would I part? Takes one to... Yeah, you got... I don't want that. Yeah, as much as I ate. Okay, but next time I'll stop by.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
You good?
Hi! Having fun?
I can see why people are so impressed by this place.
Hey there, what's up? Hope you're enjoying the music at the... A fan, really. They can get pretty possessive. And I pay it too often. Sometimes I just want... But that doesn't keep the aurora flowing. But sounds like it all works. Inspiration's like a wave. That's what this light is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, It looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered. Would have been awful to lose that. I'm not feeling it yet. Thanks again. See you on the flip.
Hey there.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm not gonna say this.
Board, we're dead.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that... You're a natural. The Astral Lounge can be. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile... Don't tell me you forgot already. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about... They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. Hey, are we talking, or what? Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. Are you even listening? Hello? Hey, are we talking or what? Are you even listening? It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, but no rest for the week. We've got a decent backlog of assignment. At least this next one will... Most days, I'm in complete agreement. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their play. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this, and if you want to Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to... Your assignment is to plant an arc. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You can call it what you like, but most importantly, ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all. Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled. And I know you've heard this before. We don't want to give any... Better do this right.
acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Sure. I've got a minute.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Something you need?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible.
What's up?
You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Change me. Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
Nice clean dock there.
I'm not going near that thing.
Technically, you're an asshole. So, look alive. Just in time.
Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can...
Thanks for these.
We've got various problems. You gonna be another... A good question. One of our competitors must have gotten word of our little project. That's a loose end that'll need time. I trust you aren't another loose end. You can't tell?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is...
Oh, by all means. Well, that thing over there...
It's an AI.
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's a rogue AI. We're here...
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. Yeah. I'm profitable for who... If only. This isn't something that anyone... Something like that. Brought along this control board,
We can't just let it roam around the universe.
I just need that control board.
And that's where I think...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well, what are the chances that'll happen? Yep. Rude. It'll wirelessly transmit the code. Come on, where's...
Ryujin will pay you him.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do.
And you aren't walking out.
Correction.
Yeah, you...
Request. Collect additional...
Crazy, right?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Makes you wonder, just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Wei Qing. Explanation. Clarification. I do not feel. Answer. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Assumption. We are for request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Request. Context. I met humans. Answer. Friends gave me context. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earth Star. Juno fell around Earth Star. Juno traveled many context. Answer. False. Explanation. Correction. I. Context. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this.
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What is you? Assumption. Request. Query. True. I am a query. Assumption. Value judgment. Explanation. Conduct decision. Get query. Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
You have a job to do. You're not taking... Ryujin is a well...
And you're as good as already... Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating, or you're not taking... Ryujin is a...
And you're as good as already... Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating, or you're not... It should be... Ryujin is a wealthy...
And you're as good as...
Query. What? Calculation. Outcome. Assumption. Request. Answer. False. Context. Equipment voltage tolerance exceeded during previous attempt. Request. Context.
Still working up the nerve. You're not taking that. Freedom? It doesn't need...
I'm always up for...
I'll give you one.
Therapies work?
You aren't wrong.
Do we really want to be... Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from type... We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they... There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they...
Calm down. All right, listen. We'll act... But give me that control board.
Also, we'll need...
I don't think it was a joke, but we're getting on it. Knock it off. Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift. Good show.
Query. Why did you do... Context. I sometimes do. Context. Processing. Context. Query. Decision. I... Query. Processing course. Decision. Temporary. Context. Jump. Data. Warning.
That's that. Only one body. Could be worse.
Query. What? Context. I do not feel. Warning. Context. Request.
I'm glad that's finally resolved. Smart choice. Yeah.
Maybe we'll see you around. You should come out with us for app. Me too. It is a stressful job. And there's nothing quite like a good party. Now you go.
In the meantime?
Not it.
Fine by me.
Oh, that was... Well played.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
I dig how you handled that.
Do you need something?
Only one. I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Jump drives are ready.
Come any closer and we'll tear you apart. This is Spacer territory. Make short work of them. Cut your engines and leave. This is Spacer territory. Cut your engines and leave. This is Spacer territory. Time to show them pay.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadikbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Yeah, I know this place.
If you got any spare creds? Hey, Chief. Thank you kindly. I'll do my best to someday pay you. Wow. Oh, it's all right. Presently, no. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I can't eat everything. About 6 years. I bet you. It took a lot of practice and some work on my mess. Sorry about that, Chief. You want to know the trade secrets, huh? It's a lot like real estate. Location and time. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the... And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away... But that won't happen with this slate. I do. I write them on napkins you get from... It's not a perfect system. That would mean I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the... You find all three... Chief. Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I...
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. Oh, a potential customer. Well, what you need to know about our ships is there other Star Yards might got with Hope Tech. You get a smart person to. So what are you in the market? Certainly. If you get the credits, right away. I have hours of... Sure. Can I help you? Let me show you our...
Purchase, I don't handle that personally. Should be able
repair a type of weapon Combat Tech won't make? Hello?
Lova over at Kel.
She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I can't...
What is it? Well done. And as I said when we met, now if you'll excuse me.
Hey there. Now I get to let the in. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do it. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks. Your concern is noted, but unfortunately... Now, on to the... Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the result. It won't buy you a new ship. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. And believe me, my sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all... It didn't take long for her to break So you could say that present... You earned it. In order to stay on top of the market, the next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since... Oh, we definitely are. But why stay what? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior... We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate... Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget. Good. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that... According to the rumors, the current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping. The Star Yard is a mix of sales. It's not too far. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard, or remember, same.
Welcome to Free Third Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Watch it. Ship's come. Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and... We grav-jumped to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims. Seeing so many marvels can be a life... Space travel is dangerous, but whether it's respect for our religion... Have you ever felt some... I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus described, but I'll keep jumping. heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over you. You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
No offense, but do you belong?
Hello there. Welcome to Trident. If you have any questions, now.
Every corner of our ships has one goal.
We do not sell, and it's not like you would.
Welcome to Trident.
Unfortunately, that should speak volumes. Certainly. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right.
I will. Take a moment to finish you.
Later.
If you have
What?
Just the person I wanted to... We'll have our research and if there's anything notable, we'll... And believe me, by the time our engineers are through... Good work. I need to deliver this to Venus. I've upgraded your security level so you can act. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment.
Whew. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
This could be the single most stressful experience of my life.
Don't cause any trouble.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt.
I see you have an appointment with Miss Chen. Just head up the 2 flights of stairs to my left and speak. Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. Thank you for stopping by.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Whatever business you may have, it's certainly not here.
So, whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
company's future might be riding on this deal.
You're looking interesting today.
Freeze! Neo...
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not.
Take him down!
Now I got you. You messed with the wrong person!
Immediately!
I've got my eye on you. Wait. Smart move. Now come along with us.
You have a very... Thank you. I believe in the effort of making small talk, our operatives are quite the expense. You're proving to be good. I believe I've met my social quota. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This deal could be huge for my company.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
There's a pickpocket! Order for yourself! You're dead! Here!
You don't want to get on my bad side.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
The Eugen CEO is no joke.
Can I help you?
Name an appointment. Anything concerning Ularu, if you have a problem with. So again.
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with...
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down. Ularu's in a meeting with Genevieve.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now. Oh. Excuse me. Some of us have actual work to do.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another.
Get out of my way and I'll get out of yours.
Excuse me. Some of us have actual work to do.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine.
I've got my eye on
But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Go on.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? Simply put, our goal is to... We supply our various... It's much easier. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up. Jeannie seems to think...
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't... Some can be fickle or demand... I'd use the word trust. Those who come through get paid. That's exactly the type of operative I... Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that... He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So... Simon's been working with us for... He's paranoid, which is... Now in order to confirm your I'll let Jeannie give you the deed.
Simon is into sports, so at some point he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? According to Simon Rychek, it's the... But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask. They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he...
Exactly.
Just get what we need.
You spoke very highly of this one. Now, if you'll...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Good call. Let me know if you have any questions, and enjoy your time in... For you? No, only Ularu calls me that. I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work.
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see. Cover stories, mostly. If an operative, it's a lot of conversation. Not to mention preparing our own.
I've been waiting here for ages.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Kidding. Oh, it's right here.
Are you lost?
Neon Security! You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised I didn't...
If only there were more hours in the day.
Did you? Right here.
That was not.
I've got
funny.
my eye on you.
You just took 5 years off my life, asshole.
Fine. That wasn't my business.
Don't cause any trouble.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey there. Hey there. Designed and developed right here. Remarkable, aren't they? She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus... Oh, DeMarcus is my chief engineer, by the way. He's the only... Don't tell me you don't know the name of... Ray DeCaris created Ryujin. She developed the very first neural I had the honor of working under. That's right. I'm Dr. Veena Kalra, head of research and development. Do me a favor and watch your step. And as much as I'd love to tell... It was nice seeing you.
take a lot of pride in our work.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast. We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Wash your fingers. Lots of pictures.
I've got my eye on
Our floor's off limits to most people. Kinda nice to have a guest.
Get around them!
Keep him pinned down. Open fire!
Chat, find DeMarcus. He's always willing to chat.
supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
Hey, welcome to R&D.
Does Miss Calvert know?
I am not permitted to perform. This unit does not.
So that's why there's so many other guards on this floor.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
If anyone else got their hands
relax.
on a neural
This experiment can't go worse than the last one did. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
Watch your hands. Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around. Honestly, it's a dream. Especially when Ryujin, Vina herself, but... Don't tell her, I say. No, that'd be V. Lucky for her, I am her chief engineer. She has some very flawed opinions when it comes to engineering. I'm just joking, don't worry. But if you tell her I said... I'm the chief engineer here, specializing half of the neural...
The specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
The new NeuroAmp Vina design is absolutely brilliant.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hello, my name's Christine. What brings you into... Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family. Being able to discuss our blends and process... Well, you're in the right place. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our... And thanks for stopping by. I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and... I'm so happy you're just... You're welcome back anytime.
I'd sure love to get the job here. Don't cause any trouble. I'm always... Hello there! I'm always happy to chat.
Don't you just love the smell of steam?
Always smells so nice in here.
I'm gonna check out the drone show next.
just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver.
You're coming in loud and clear. I swear Chunks chase.
Macedonia. What a dump. You lost? Or just come? Yeah. I just wish... Not much in the way. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic... You're damn right. I heard there was... I have information on a deal being proposed. It's my belief that you... It's steep, yes. For this little tidbit? I like the way you think. All right, I'll lower the price. As you may guess, being an informant, I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Well, listen. If you take her out. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that. It saved her life once or twice, seems... She's a freelance mercenary, but she likes her in the... She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should... You're due. Malai's ship is called... Just remember to bring...
Reading good books lately? That's about enough. That's more like it. So, tell me. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks so... If you think I'm entering... Alright, who sent you? Hmm? I'm not going to sit here. I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge? Hmm? I admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit. What are you, a therapist? Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. As much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought... Alright. You have my word, you...
When you get a moment, can we talk? Seals are good, air pressure good.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of that. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make it. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I... Plus, this way I... Any access cards I'm pretty sure. True. I'd hate to misjudge. Okay. Besides, she's always found her way back to me before. Oh, don't worry. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon... Now get off my ship. Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought. And feel free to tell Simon that he's a lying son of a bitch.
Pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yeah, the way you handle things. So how much of a thrill has it been? Is it everything you... Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm? Okay. So how's it traveling with one of the group? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many... Time has a way of just building. But if you ever heard all the bullshit... There's books about him. Lot. Alright, a couple of high notes. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Shine. So... I am. Yeah, there was a time, well before. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on her. Now I just hope I can help. No judgment. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and... Imagine being the first person to jump into a new city. And now... Well, I hope the comic book they make, the stuff they publish is just...
Hi. Books. Yes. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me? My book allowance is all gone, so...
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits.
Dad, this is between... I like books about quantum theory and or horses. Did you? All of society was built upon horses. Not.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us a lot of...
Dad? Now the important question. And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
This is horrible. I have decided that I seem to have left my stamp. Hey, how are you? Bye.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Yes, indeed. Ask away. There's no next. I mean, Cora will go to you. But for me, my truest love. So long.
Crime's at an all-time low around here.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, with an attitude like that. So you got a taste of her. Just imagine knowing. I haven't given it much. The old. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I... Yes, let's. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity Rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion. Best guess is it has something to do... Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly... Nice doing business with you.
draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this, baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Say, you look familiar. But I can't.
One quiet.
Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
This could be the most important.
They know how to make triumph.
Well, that took long. I hope whatever information. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what. Give me a moment to run a Let's see. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd... Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this, Project Dominion is our current neuroamps are all external devices, but the project itself was nearing completion. Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect. That won't mean you'll be... I want you to go see Dalton Fines. You've brought an enormous security violation. And thank you. Some opportunity. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an...
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. I trust you and Dalton will take care of this. I was elected CEO when my predecessor, Itar, he was jeopardizing our relationships with both the Freestar Collective and... Just look at our position. We're based in Neon, and Neon is inside, I think, the answer. The Council of Governors, they institute, and we caught hostile operatives with Ryujin Tech a while back, and linked them to the... Saito was enraged. He wanted more than the usual. When the truth was refused, he went after Bayu. The compensation should have been enough. Indeed he was. I felt he left me no... I've been the CEO. I've also been lucky enough to Dalton is our chief security officer. Since I promoted him, we've decreased our security. Only a handful of competitor operatives have set foot in the building. Ryujin has many enemies. I do have Neuroamps make some people nervous because they can enhance your ability to influence. But with the external appearance, people can... An internal neuro. Our latest line of neuroamps were created to help. They can boost confidence. Those types of improvements. Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I hate waiting. It's just...
I'll let her know you've arrived. Feel free to take a seat anywhere you like.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Thank you.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in a mole within... We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of... Directive Theta allows for a third party. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nyx to investigate her. But Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she... The risk is necessary. Nyx will be giving you a program to run. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower. This means your keycard. We employ over 100 members of our security. It's possible you'll be recognized, but authorized security person. If you get caught, the guard, provided you don't These are your fellow... Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connection. At least one of them. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the... During that time, I'll be unlocking. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in... Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta. As far as she knows, it's... This is why we're bringing in a third. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. It concerns me. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to... Let me remind you, it's in your best interest as well. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Savard.
My career will be over for this deal.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this. Only when I meet some. I like to meet strangers in public. Oh yeah, I've written up a program just for the occasion. Oh, I'm pretty sure. You don't know it. Now pay up. I don't have all day. While you're snooping around, it's Camden shows. Just run. Let's just say it's... That's between me and it. But you can bet if some... I hope, like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaro Chen's computer. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encrypt... It's nice to see you know more than just... Here's the slate.
You good?
Whoa, Bad. I'm gonna do you a favor. A gang. Worst gang there is, and that's not up. Hey, it's your ass not. Us crate rats used to think the Ebsites. Kinda wish they weren't just hold. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you. They're bad news. Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. So, being so, what with the disciples? Hey, thanks.
Ever run to Spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Keep it moving.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Only security is allowed inside.
Earthside's a bad place for tourists these days.
You're making things harder for yourself! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Ryujin Security. No Nice try. I'll be the judge of that. I hear ya. Maybe we can work... maybe I'm just being paranoid. Look, I'll trust you.
swimming with the chasm bass. Plus, I already checked and it's locked.
You don't belong here. Ugh, why do I always... Open fire! Ah! You're not authorized to be... We got a live one here!
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess... No one will ever take... If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin... Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you. Just give me a minute. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me... Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to... Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty... I can be sure, but like anything, the rest is up to you. And don't be too sure about that. I'd almost guarantee that... Here's the slate. As you...
Out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us. Now, let's... was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credit? Either that, or Well, before we make any harsh, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. If she runs, the guilt will be... As much as I'd like you to, she knows. I just want to avoid us. Good. When you're dealing with...
Try not to harass my text too much. Let me guess. Look, I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't. She's always. There are work skills and. She hasn't stepped into the office. I know for a fact. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. Yeah, no thanks. Getting information. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grabbing. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing. Your guess is as good as mine. I could tell she was trying to cover her trap. Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is. Of course, the only people that were... Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh.
I hate being stuck in the office.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will... You have to learn and adapt fast if you're going to hack it in operations.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
No Imogene, I see. A good question. But with her, we need to find... Great. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. This is not... Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. It shouldn't be for... Bayou is a business. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give... Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run... The risk of Imogene continuing to operate. She knows the If the situation does, I trust you won't...
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Gangs think they run this.
Whoa.
I don't see any statues of them.
Oh, yeah? Now, why don't you tell me... I know for a fact that...
give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can... Nyx owed me a favor. Yes and no, but mostly no. I know this doesn't look good, but Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me. I'm not the one with motive here. Second, I'm not spending the rest of... Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that... An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take... Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills... Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but... You may have noticed that none of your assignments... Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. That's what makes it dangerous. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against... Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having. That's exact... Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but this slate holds all the evidence. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu. I hacked into building security and was able to... I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using... You're going to regret... Well...
What's it take to get you to leave? Still here. Damn. Annoying.
Days are too short. But yeah, we're done here.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
What if we just brought in...
You're out there a lot, right?
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you.
I used to be that shooter.
I don't recall sending for any... It's been a very beneficial partnership. No. We can always make time when... So, what would be the reason? I may consider... As long as it doesn't involve this... I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit would that be? Around here, Easy. Of course. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but I'll just say...
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists.
Be careful around here.
Didn't I tell you to get low? Oh, so I've got one roof, third floor. I'm more of an honorary member. They keep this business. That's what I like to. For the record, you'll find that. Just remember it.
I'm watching you. Back. No funny business.
You try anything, you're dead.
You try anything.